Let me fucking turn it up, turn it back on again. I will not be using mouse and keyboard to play this game. I will not. So while this is doing things, I will be going to get a drink. Throwing out my oh Jesus. Oh, all right. All right. Okay. Bring the microphone down. We've got our chocolate. We've got our mic, our headset. We've got our Vidge games. One second. Let you guys sit here and watch that game for a second. Wait, what am I doing? I already have the those. Yeah, one sec. Fuck off. Do that real quick. We'll close this.
Greetings, Herald of Andraste.
How are the people doing after what happened at the conclave?
They are scared, of course. Many have lost homes or loved ones. I doubt
True.
many will sleep well until you have sealed the breach. I have offered what help I can. The rest is for the Inquisition. What more do you wish to know?
Nothing.
Farewell, revered mother.
Until next time.
Okay.
Creator, see me kneel, for I walk only where you would bid me.
Doug Dimmadome of the Dugsdale Dimmadome. See if there's anything. Anti-venom and prisoner cage.
She'll find a way to seal that breach. And when she does, Chantry will have to admit we were right.
Yeah.
When there was no sky maker, you were the sky. When there was no earth, you were the...
That's a little bit concerning. Cool. In a small chantry near the Armor Wild.
At your service.
Scout the hinterlands. Scout the storm coast. Let's take our heavy hitters with us.
Thank you for coming. Maybe you can solve this mess. Our missing patrols are being held hostage by Avar, barbarians from the mountains.
What are they doing in a bog?
That's the thing. Their leader, he wants them to fight you, because you're the Herald of Andraste.
What do they have against Andraste?
Well, the Avar think there are gods in nature, as in The sky has a god, and the forest. The Avar say you're claiming to be sent by one, and they'll challenge the will of your god with their own. I think their leader's just a boastful little prick who wants to brag he killed you.
Should I autograph something for him before he tries to behead me?
They think readings for the weak. You know, scholars, lowlanders, or legion peasants. Getting to our troops won't be easy. You'll have to fight your way through undead. Wait, you're not squeamish about undead, are you?
It doesn't matter. I'm not letting the Avar butcher the Inquisition's people.
I appreciate it. The Avar are holed up in the castle on the other side of Falomire. The Inquisition's people are still alive.
Yeah. They should be. Okay.
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Is it? That guy's dead. Go up here and we'll claim this. I don't think we should be here right now. So we're what? We're level 8.
Be all of them. There must be more further in.
Yeah, I don't think we should be here at the moment. So Spirit in the Lake, Ballad of Lord Worsley, Memories of the Grey Wardens. Where, yeah. Go here. Ugh. We'll swap out Iron Bull for what's his twat? Blackwall. Blackwall, what the fuck his name is. We'll go do the Grey Warden thing. Character. Auto level.
Let's look around.
I think the Inquisition could benefit from this.
Okay. I have to move your mouse for this one.
Die!
No. I killed the fox. Lord Worsley and Blackwell's bullshit are up here.
Lord Woolsey, I presume? A young man named Jimmy would very much like you to return home. Ah, good.
A young boy named Jimmy wants you to go home. So off you get. Fuck yeah. Look out of the way, you stupid fox. Get away! What's the mission? No, stop it. Bring the grandfather back. Okay, I don't get it. The old grandpappy can fuck off. All right. Ooh. Ooh. Schmeckles. Random section of wall that literally is defending nothing. I like it. Ooh, another logging stand. Don't mind if I do.
Good find.
That's it? Just a good find, you saucy bitch. That's a bear. I want to fight the bear. Okay, actually... Hey, you bitch-ass bear. Die, bear! Yeah. Bear's done. No loot for the bear? Stupid. There's a rift there that we can close, and there's a rift there that we can close. Then we can go deal with the spirit in the lake. That one is yes, that one is yes. So, what's this? Oh yeah, that's the farm. Let's go do these two. We'll come do this one first, and then we'll go do the other. Ooh.
We've been searching the region for resources. Commander's orders. No small task given recent troubles, but I've some supplies here you may find...
You have one piece of armor, brother. Just one. Just one. Like, I accept it. But you only got the one. It's kind of like, what the fuck? Are these the level 12s? I don't know. These are. Get away from me. It's off. I'm just gonna steal your loot. I'm gonna leave. Run away, boys! Cassandra! Well. Everybody needs to just get up and run away. We're not level 12. I thought it was going to be an easier one to do, but it was not. So we won't do it. We'll just go kill the Lady of the Lake then. We'll just go punch the Lady of the Lake in the mouth. And there's one more.
You be a little more gentle the next time we spar, Cassandra.
Why? You can take it?
Yes, but I'd rather not.
I did not realize you were made of glass.
Bruised glass, thank you.
He said it so politely. Bruised glass. Thank you. Basically, you beat my ass. And I don't like it.
What might this be?
Okay, so motherfucker. I didn't want to go that far.
Nothing to report, sir.
Alright, let's go beat up the demon of the lake. Or the Lady of the Lake, or whatever the fuck she calls herself. Damn. Alright. Inventory wise, weapons. I need to be level 9. Accessories. Okay, so now everything is done over there. Everything's done over there, except for these few things that I have to destroy the things to do. There's a rift over here that I also have to get rid of, but they're also level. So let's go to Redcliffe and finish these two villages. Finish these two missions off. Words are difficult.
Maybe the rumors about the apostates attacking people were just rumors after all.
Yeah.
Alright. You want to do more to help? Let's join the Inquisition. Do you mean it?
Lord Wolseley came back! He says you convinced him. Here, for all your trouble.
Thanks.
We'll do it. Thank you.
You all right, sir? Of course.
I see.
How can I help you?
I'm sorry, I didn't get your name.
Hanley Dervain of the Cumberland Circle of Magi. I heard of your miraculous survival at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, and I am so honored to meet you.
I thought this was the stronghold of the rebellion. Why do you want the circles back?
I never supported this rebellion. I'm a loyal Andrastian, and I deplore the chaos this war has wrought. The Templars rebelling, the murder of the Most Holy. I can scarce live with the guilt.
I take it you don't support the Tevinter.
Andraste's ashes, never. They don't even sing the right chant. And they sacrifice children, don't they? I don't know how the Grand Enchanter could think of accepting their offer. You can get us out of this bargain, can't you? Before we're all shipped off to the Imperium like cattle.
I haven't seen anyone from Tevinter in the village.
They're all at the castle, plotting to attempt.
Thank you for your time.
It's been an honor.
All right, let's go down and talk to this guy down here.
I do not suppose you found my Senna's shrine. I know it is a long way to go.
I cleaned Senna's shrine and placed the flowers. May her ashes be gathered by Falondine and carried safely.
After all the long years she carried me, thank you. You do a foolish old man too much kindness. Thank you, friend. May your Inquisition do as much good for the land as you have done for me.
Get out of the way.
Good day.
Okay. So, with that being said, right. So, let's go down and get rid of this rift on the coast here first. But I love this game. This game is very pretty, very beautiful. It's a good game.
Been a long time since I was at sea. One down.
Ooh. Broke that dude's back.
I will send you to Jesus.
Oh, who's being sent to Jesus now? We sent those guys to Jesus for sure. Those guys did get sent. Oh, what is it? That's just more iron. More iron. That's good. Iron is always good. Alright, so is there any schmeckles? No. Spandleweed. Get out of the way. Do 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 ba do ba do. What's this? Nothing. Blood lotus. Blood lotus. More blood lotus. It's a lot more iron. Black lotus. That's different. Do we think that giant and dragon are still fighting over here? Hey, how you doing? Die, bug! Little deep stalkers. Get him. Get him. Can do that too. It must be above us then. That's fine. I'm only here to kill spiders. Please move your asses out of the way. A spider? No. You're not a spider. Spider! Do you have what I need? Okay. Do you? Shit! Is that a dragon? Okay, so the dragon and the giant are still over there fighting. I think I'm gonna fight little baby dragons when I'm up here. Yeah, little baby dragons. I can see one ahead of me. You're stupid. Kill all the dragons! Get them off! You put me in a hole, you little bastard! That was mighty fucking rude. The little bastard stuck me in a hole. Okay. That's what we want right there. Eat it. We did it. Can I claim that? No, but I think we can go up there. Seems like someone built something here. I don't know why you would build something on the storm coast. Kind of seemed counterproductive. Just a little bit.
Who placed the skull out here? And for what purpose?
I don't know, I guess if you wanted seclusion, this would be a pretty good spot.
The skull illuminates certain objects in the distance. I am not familiar with such magic.
A magical scrying skull. So wrong in so many ways.
Shards. We don't know what the shards do, but I guess we'll find out.
They say your family almost drove the dragons to extinction. A shame. Majestic beasts.
Majestic? Say that after you see a pile of dragon shit bigger than your house.
Shit, you got a point. But you do got a point. We won't fight the big dragons without Iron Bull, because he really likes fighting dragons. This dude is face down, ass up. That poor man. Or woman. You don't know with the charred corpse. Could be either one. Elf, human. Maybe just a tall dwarf. Now, where are my spiders? Oh, we need one more. Spider? Spider! Fuck yeah! Now I don't have to fight spiders anymore. And those two are still fighting over there. The dragon and the giant. Those two are still just duking it out over there.
Interesting. I cannot say what it is, but there must be a reason the skull illuminated the object.
Yeah, I don't know. There's always a reason for stuff. Can we just, you know, like, sneak by? Fuck yeah. Get up there. Alright, we did it. Now. Yeah. Literally where they're fighting is the card shards and stuff, so we'll go over here and do those instead. Because it seems like the dragon and the bitch aren't, they're just gonna continue fighting until someone's dead. So we'll just let them. What? I guess we'll keep going up the mountain. Excuse me. Thank you. I know you have stamina. Let's go. Get up here.
We'll need to look around.
The Wardens were here at some point.
This camp was abandoned some time ago.
Beat the bear.
One less to worry about.
I think the Inquisition could benefit from this.
I think you're right. Let's go down there and claim that landmark real quick. Could you imagine just like being a Grey Warden and being like, hey look, I have a camp. I got a campsite. It's a piece of shit, but I got one. God damn. Where the fuck did all these little assholes come from, bruh? Summerstone. Oh, fuck that. Oh, I gotta get over there, I think, maybe. Looks like. Yep. Yeah. And that's where all the dogs just like, we're like, rah, rah, I'm coming down the mountain, fuck you, we're gonna bite you in the butt. And I was like, that's, you know, that's a little bit goddamn fucking rude. It's like, I don't want to nibble on your butt. Are they still over there fighting? They are.
Looks like several wardens were traveling together.
Okay, so where does it want me to make this camp? Over there. Okay. Well, I think it's far enough away from the goddamn giant and dragon fucking showdown.
We could make camp here.
All right. Okay. So we're gonna need more elf fruit. Oh, what's this bitch want?
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Anti-venom again. This is Warden. So we'll just go down there and keep doing that. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Is that a cave, or was that going to be a cave? And then they just were like, nah, I'm good. You're a billy goat. You're a part billy goat. Like I said, part billy goat.
This belonged to the wardens.
good find.
Thank you, my no helpful friend. For telling me it's a good find. I didn't know. All right.
The wardens must have moved on.
Moved on to where, I wonder?
They're searching for someone. Have you
Let's go get that one done.
heard of the warden they're talking about?
Can't say that I have.
Whoever he is, he's drawn the wardens away from here.
Pretty sure they're talking about Blackwall. Bunch of women. No, feisty women. Another bear! How many goddamn bears are there? Ow. Kind of in a tree. Sit down. God damn.
This would work for a camp.
Would it?
Nothing to report, sir.
Let's take Cassandra, Iron Bull, and Merrick. 6 souls. Magic Man's good at yucking magic at people. Okay, Rift at the Falls. We can't do that because there's a fucking dragon on the coast and he's a twat, so I guess we have to go to Rift at the Falls. So I'll just grab as much elf fruit as I can while I'm here. Excuse me. We're not fighting a bear again. I don't want to fight the bear again. These fucking rocks, bro. I swear, you gotta be part billy goat just to get up the mountain. It's a little annoying. I'm pretty sure the Storm Coast was a dwarven colony at one point. That's why there's a lot of, like, dwarven ruins underground and stuff. Dwarf. The fuck? Alrighty. Let's keep going down the mountain to where we're supposed to be going. Spider Ichor. Ow. I'm being getting touched right now, Jersey. 1 second. Not this kind. I want to get touched like this. This is aggressive. Ow! Ow! Bitches! Let me close it. which one. There's many. Can have a scene like that to literally any person you romance. What are you up to, Jersey?
Perhaps the Inquisition could determine the nature of these objects.
Where's the last one? Hey, we leveled up.
What manner of fire is that?
I have heard of this, but never seen it before. It is called veil fire. It is a form of sympathetic magic, a memory of flame that burns in this world where the veil is thin. Nicely done. The veil fire may prove useful.
They give you veil fire, and then they don't tell you what to do with it, so you're just kind of running around until you find it. Okay. it!
Iron Bull. I understand that among your people you are... What is the term?
Ben Hasrat. Secret police. Spies, basically.
You spied upon your own people.
Is that so different from Orlais or Ferelden? They have all kinds of people policing them.
What they say and do, yes. Not what they think.
What you think is what you say and do.
No. Even the lowliest peasant may find freedom in the safety of her thoughts. You take even that.
He do got a point there, Bull. You do be taking things you shouldn't be taking. The Long River. Claim the quarry. That's a big old bear. Don't give a fuck about the bear. But, excuse me. What you up to, Jersey? Another bear that wants to fight the ram. We'll let him. Where's so many goddamn bears? We're not gonna be able to get away from this guy. Get him. Fuck off, bear. Yeah, go away, bear. Fuck you, Fido! Okay, so let's go up that way and see what we can fucking find and see if those goddamn dragon and shit are still up there duking it out on the coast. 'Cause if they are, we'll have to leave. If they're not, then we might be fine. That's a bear. Alright, we're gonna fight the bear. Sit down! You big bitch. Alright. Weapons? Hmm. I got a winged helmet. I got a winged helmet.
Nothing to report.
All right. Let us continue on our journey. Don't care. Seems like the only way to go is to actually go that way.
Nothing to report, sir.
Thank you. Get out of the way! that a goose? I think that was a goose. There's a goddamn bear up there, and I'm not trying to fight another fucking bear. Bam, 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 bam. Just ran that bitch over. That was a little mean. All right. Let's heal Iron Bull. And let's keep Billy Goating on. I don't know why we drew our swords, but okay. Jersey, are you still here? I am Tempest, kind of. How are you? It's been a minute. Ow! Die. Not reading that whole fucking thing. Is this dragon and fucking big old bitch down here still just duking it out, or can I actually like sneak past them? They are still fighting. But we will sneak past them. And go close this rift. Well, not good this week. Could be better, but it is what it is. What happened?
wondered, how did you know to approach us, Solas? The breach opened. We were scrambling and barely had time to think. And there you were.
I went to see the
There you
priest for
go.
myself. I did not know you would be there.
You must not have been far away.
I was not. I'd come to hear of the conclave, but did not want to get close.
Lucky for us, then.
All right. So, is there any more to do here? We could go. We can't grab that shard. It's on that side. Shard on the coast. Yes. Shard up there. Yep. Shards everywhere. Okay, so. Let's go back to Haven then. Let's go to Haven.
Greetings. Another time, then.
Yes.
Can I help you?
See you later, Bull.
See you.
Good day to you. So, you're one of those tranquil.
Revered Defender Helm. Ooh, that looks weird. Inquisitor hat. Tier 4 light armor schematic. That's light armor?
I have not.
Okay, so because I have better fucking restrictions, dwarf trained only. So that can probably go on Eric. Restriction warrior only, dwarf trained only. So it makes no sense. Can I fucking wear that one? Oops. No, my armor's actually kind of better. Can she wear it? She can. That to you. Okay.
Well, at least you won't be caused.
No.
Goodbye.
Right.
Yeah.
I've been meaning to thank you. There are 100 things that need your attention. You didn't have to take the time to help me, and yet you did.
If the history you pursue benefits the Wardens, then it was worth it.
I've never been more certain of my decision to join you.
There will be opportunities for us to do even more in the future.
Then I look forward to it.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Alrighty.
Good day.
What's up?
Greetings.
I think I can actually go talk to the barmaid who helps us gather information.
Need something?
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
How do you and Cassandra know each other?
You heard about the Kirkwall Chantry being destroyed? The guy responsible used to be a friend of mine. The Seeker had questions about that, and I had answers.
Where did you get that crossbow? I've never seen one like it.
Bianca? She's one of a kind. Funny story. I bought a salvaged ship and found her locked in a dragon bone reinforced chest in the hold. I broke 36 lockpicks and blunted 9 saws opening that trunk, but it was worth it.
Are you from Ferelden? Or Ley?
3 monsters, born and raised in Kirkwall. And despite whatever you've heard, no, Kirkwall's not that bad.
I'm not clear on your line of work. You're a merchant.
I'm a businessman. My family has a seat in the Dwarven Merchants Guild. Merchants buy and sell goods. Businessmen buy and sell stores. In my spare time, I manage a spy network, and occasionally, I write books.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem.
The conflict
Well, how
is
much
our
did
best
you need?
chance for peace. The divine,
Very well.
Oh,
ready for that love. Well, I'm not ready for that kind of love. That is, unless that's what you want. I mean, I'm Flissa. Can I get you a drink?
I'm here with the Maker's blessing, and I'll do whatever I can to help.
I knew it! You let me know what you need, and I... But what could you need from me? Oh, I'm rambling. As I said, I'm Flissa. The Inquisition soldiers needed a place to unwind, so Leliana brought me in to set up a tavern. Nothing fancy, but it's safer for the soldiers than looking for trouble in some village.
What can you tell me about this area?
Adan is Haven's apothecary. He's been making potions and tending to the wounded as best he can. Harrit is the Inquisition smith. Whatever he can make you, Thren the quartermaster can probably find. And for anything fancier, you can try buying from Segrit. His prices aren't too high. Yet. Oh, there's also Minave. She studies beasts and things, as I understand.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
See what he can do.
Though you had granted them power over the very Fade itself. I don't know if Apothecary Adan can get you that many healing drops.
Sigrid says it will cost at least 10.
Fine.
Not sure why you...
Greetings.
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
Sir Griffith of Denham, the most distinguished knight of the realm. He's defeated darkspawn, slain demons, chased down abominations. Just don't ask him about it over dinner. He spares no detail. You've brought back some fascinating things. We're putting them to good use.
I'll speak with you later.
Thank you again for what you've brought back.
These truths the Maker has revealed to me.
Alright,
Have you kept in touch with our friends in Lady Esterly's estate? Several balls will play for her tomorrow night. We will have names soon enough.
I don't want to go over there, just yet. Upon the waking sea. Okay. do that. Choosing this, no, choosing the mages will make it impossible to work with the Templars, Redcliffe Castle. But yeah, I know, but like.
We don't have the manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
The letter from Alexius asks of the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
We can't waste time fighting among ourselves. We have to come to an agreement.
A Tevinter Magister controls Redcliffe, invites us to the castle to talk, and some of us want to do nothing. Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there, you'll die, and we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep.
Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied.
The Magister
has outplayed us. We can't just give up. There has to be something we can do.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
Where is the Earl of Redcliffe? I'm sure he'd help us get his castle back.
After he was displaced, Arl Tegan rode straight for Dunrim to petition the crown for help. I doubt he'll want our assistance once the Ferelden army lays siege to his castle.
Wait. There is a secret passage into the castle, an escape route for the family. It's too narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
Focus their attention on Trevelyan, while we take out the Tevinters. It's risky, but it could work.
Fortunately, you'll have help.
This man says he has information about the Magister and his methods, Commander.
Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm coming along.
The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this. We can still go after the Templars if you'd rather not play the bait. It's up to you.
Announce us.
The Magister's invitation was for Master Trevelyan alone. The others must wait here.
If my friends can't enter, then I won't go in either.
Yeah, stupid.
My Lord Magister, the agents of the Inquisition have arrived.
My friend, it's so good to see you again. And your associates, of course. I'm sure we can work out some arrangement that is equitable to all parties.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not trust me with their lives.
If the Grand Enchanter wants to be part of these talks, then I welcome her as a guest of the Inquisition.
Thank you.
The Inquisition needs mages to close the breach, and I have them. So, what shall you offer in exchange?
Don't bother. I know that you invited me here to kill me.
If you believe that, I marvel that you chose to come anyway.
He knows everything, Father.
Felix, what have you done?
Your son is concerned that you're involved in something terrible.
So speaks the thief. Do you think you can turn my son against me? You walk into my stronghold with your stolen mark, a gift you don't even understand, and think you're in control. You're nothing but a mistake.
If I'm a mistake, what exactly was the breach supposed to accomplish?
It was to be a triumphant moment for the Elder One. For this world.
Father, listen to yourself. Do you know what you sound like?
He sounds exactly like the sort of villainous cliché everyone expects us to be.
Dorian, I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned me down. The Elder One has power you would not believe. He will raise the Imperium from its own ashes.
What's better than turning back time?
He will make the world bow to mages once more. We will rule from the Boric Ocean to the frozen seas.
You can't involve my people in this.
Alexius, this is exactly what you and I talked about never wanting to happen. Why would you support this?
Stop it, Father. Give up the Venatori. Let the Southern Mages fight the breach, and let's go home.
No, it's the only way, Felix. He can save you.
Save me?
There is a way. The Elder One promised, if I undo the mistake at the temple.
I'm going to die. You need to accept that.
Seize them, Venatori. The Elder One demands this man's life.
Oh, damn!
Your men are dead, Alexius.
You are a mistake. You should never have existed.
Oh, shit!
Blood of the Elder One. Where'd they come from? To arms!
It's probably not what Alexius intended. The rift must have moved us to what? The closest confluence of arcane energy?
The last thing I remember, we were in the castle hall.
Let's see. If we're still in the castle, it isn't. Oh, of course, it's not simply where, it's when. Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us through time.
Then we undo this and go back. Now.
I'm not certain it'll be a matter of snapping our fingers, but yes. I quite agree. Let's look around, see where the rift took us. Then we can figure out how to get back. If we can.
Lexius mentioned an Elder One in the hall. Do you know who he was talking about?
Leader of the Venatori, I suspect. Some magister aspiring to godhood. It's the same old tune. Let's play with magic we don't understand. It will make us incredibly powerful. Evidently, it doesn't matter if you rip apart the fabric of time in the process.
What was Alexius trying to do?
I believe his original plan was to remove you from time completely. If that happened, you would never have been at the Temple of Sacred Ashes or mangled his Elder One's plan. I think your surprise in the castle hall made him reckless. He tossed us into the rift before he was ready. I countered it. The magic went wild, and here we are. Make sense?
There were others in the hall. Could they have been drawn through the rift?
I doubt it was large enough to bring the whole room through. Alexius wouldn't risk catching himself or Felix in it. They're probably still where and when we left them. In some sense, anyway.
Then let's go.
I'm right behind you. Alexius has made a dreadful mess of this place, hasn't he?
I didn't see this part of the castle.
It was covered in the tackiest carvings of wolves and dogs I'd ever seen. This is not an improvement.
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me. My tears are my sins, my sins, my sins. Andraste guide me, Andraste guide me.
Isas, hello. Do you remember me?
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me.
Bottles of beer on the wall. 300 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. You're not dead. You're supposed to be dead. There was a burn on the ground and everything.
Alexius didn't kill us. His spell sent us through time. This is our future.
Well, it's my present, and in my past, I definitely saw you both die.
We're going to fight Alexius and see about fixing all this. You coming?
Why? You want to see what other tricks he's learned?
If we find him, we might be able to get back to our own time and stop all this before it happens. Exciting, yes?
Alexius isn't the one you need to worry about. It's his Elder One. He killed the Empress of Orlais and used the confusion to launch an invasion of the South. The army was all demons. You ever fought a demon army? I don't recommend it.
We'll make Alexius regret what he's done.
Let's move. No time like the present.
The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next. For she who trusts in the Maker, fire is her water. You've returned to us. Can it be? Has Andraste given us another chance? Maker, forgive me. I failed you. I failed everyone. The end must truly be upon us if the dead return to life.
We're going to kill Alexius. Come with us.
I don't understand. What use is there in fighting him now?
Alexius sent us forward in time. If we find him, we may be able to return to the present.
Go back in time? Then, can you make it so that none of this ever took place?
And I'll make sure Alexius suffers for his crimes.
None of this will happen. Andraste, please let that be true. Alexius locked himself in the throne room. That is where we'll find him.
God damn. What is this?
I saw you disappear into the rift.
Is that red lyrium growing from your body? How?
The longer you're near it, eventually you become this. Then they mine your corpse for more.
Can you tell us the date? It's very important.
Harvest Mir. 942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
I must have missed out on a lot during that year.
You must beware. Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker. No one challenges him and lives.
I promise. I will do everything in my power to set things right.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here.
If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left. Maybe.
Good.
I said, maybe. It might also turn us into paste.
You must try. Your spy master, Leliana. She is here. Find her. Quickly. Before the Elder One learns you're here.
Why is it coming out of the wall? Are you sure you want to find out?
Just like old times.
I wish it kind of showed you like a backstory of what happened a little bit.
Has taken all that is his and will soon rule from his city.
That still doesn't make him a god.
There is no god but the Elder One. The Maker is dead. Save him.
Falling back.
May she find peace at the Maker's side.
How did Trevelyan know of the sacrifice at the temple?
You will break. I will die first. Or you will. You're alive.
We never died in the first place. Alexius miscalculated.
Then it will be his last mistake. Do you have weapons? Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
You aren't curious how we got here?
No.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
I'm so sorry for everything you suffered.
We have to reverse his spell. If we can get back to our present time, we can prevent this future from ever happening.
And mages always wonder why people fear them. No one should have this power.
It's dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did.
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist. I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
What happened while we were away?
Stop talking.
I'm just asking for information.
No, you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
We need to find Alexius. I'm sure he'll be in the nicer part of the castle, if there is one.
Die! Well, it's a bunch of blood sacrifice. Just random bunch of dead people everywhere.
The Magister needs more power for his rituals.
No!
Come forth and serve the Elder One. Dead!
Why does everything they do with magic have to be so creepy?
You got a valid point there. Why do it gotta be so creepy? It do be a little creepy.
The breach! It's everywhere.
The Elder One and Venator. They are the ones who opened the breach.
Oh, wrong one. Inventory wise, weapons. No, it's a bunch of fucking fade bitches. Where? All right, so rings wise. Go to Dorian. Just bounced off Liliana's head. The upper royal wing. Well, that guy's dead. So his son has, like, the blight. So he's dying because he was infected by Darkspawn.
What came of... Do you know?
Yes, I know.
You're not going to tell?
You'll find out soon enough.
That doesn't sound good. Goddamn, Dorian, stop being weak.
The main hall. Alexius is close.
What in Andraste's name is that? Hold on to it. I want to look at it later.
What damage did Alexius' spell do?
Rifts tore apart all of southern Thedas, starting here. But whether that's his doing or the breach, who can say?
Valid. Something in the next room. Hi, sup? housekeeping. The master. All right. Medium adventurer's armor. Nothing else over here. Okay. There's a bunch of enemies out there. And Liliana can't open that because technically she's not in my party.
May Andraste have mercy on your souls. No one else will.
It's a valid statement. It's a goddamn valid statement. So realistically, we just need like one more of the red lyrium thingy-majiggers. No.
What happened here?
Find Alexius. That's all that matters.
We can get that vent with the book if we sneak up on him.
Lock the stairs!
That was a fucking bloodbath. God damn. Four of five. So I need literally need like one more. Boy. Alright, so we beat up a bunch of people in here. I just need to find one more magic spell trigger.
Where did Alexius find this? How did he even move it here?
Can we open it?
Perhaps. But it looks quite strong. How desperate and paranoid must he be? His servants must have a way through. He has to eat. Let's look around.
No, it's on. I think it's on the other side. Yeah, it's over there on the other side. Bitch!
Are they prey? Let's try to take them by surprise. Block the stairs!
Get up, bull!
Doesn't look like the Elder One is interested in saving his followers. Let's head back to the main hall. I think I know how we'll open that door.
With those shards. That's how we're gonna open that door, with those shards. Alright, let's go. Before we open the main hall, let us save.
Alexius, it's time to answer for your crimes.
And here you are, finally. I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
It does matter. I will undo this.
How many times have I tried? The past cannot be undone. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, and what have I wrought? Ruin and death. That is nothing else. The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all. Felix.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius. What have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him. Please, don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
Hand over the amulet and we let him go.
Let him go and I swear you'll get what you want.
I want the world back.
Beat his ass! Beat his ass! Ugh.
Your efforts are futile! This world's already lost!
Close the rift, close the rift, close it!
Wanted to die, didn't he? All those lies he told himself, the justifications. He lost Felix long ago. He didn't even notice. Oh, Alexius.
This Alexius was too far gone. But the Alexius in our time might still be reasoned with.
I suppose that's true.
But, excuse me.
This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible! You must go now! The Elder One.
Was wondering when he'd show. We'll head out front. Keep them off your tail.
We'll make this count.
The only way we live is if this day never comes. Cast your spell. You have as much time as I have hours. Though darkness closes, I am shielded by flame. Andraste, guide me. Maker, take me to your side.
You move, and we all die! You'll have to do better than that.
Put aside all claim to Redcliffe, and we let you live.
You won. There is no point extending this charade. Felix.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
Well, I'm glad that's over with. Or not.
Grand Enchanter, we'd like to discuss your abuse of our hospitality.
Your Majesties.
When we offered the Mage's Sanctuary, we did not give them the right to drive our people from their homes.
King Alistair, Queen Anora, I assure you, we never intended...
In light of your actions, good intentions are no longer enough.
You and your followers have worn out your welcome. Leave Ferelden, or we'll be forced to make you leave.
But we have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
The Inquisition might be willing to take in the mages.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
I suggest conscripting them. They've proven what they'll do given too much freedom.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
We would be honored to have you fight as allies at the Inquisition's side.
We'll discuss this later.
I pray that the rest of the Inquisition honors your promise then.
The breach threatens all of Thedas. We cannot afford to be divided now. We can't fight it without you. Any chance of success requires your full support.
It's a generous offer. I doubt you're going to get a better one from us.
We accept. It would be madness not to. I will gather my people and ready them for the journey to Haven. The breach will be closed. You will not regret giving us this chance.
I knew Cassandra's gonna be like, listen to your bitch. We got problems now. I was like, whoa, oh shit. Whoopsie! Oh, that's good. That's some good shit.
It's not a matter for debate. There will be abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
Give them their freedom for now. If they prove later they can handle it, impose restrictions.
And how many lives will be lost if they fail? With the veil broken, the threat of possession. You were there, Seeker. Why didn't you intervene?
While I may not completely agree with the decision, I support it. The sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid, and that was accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks. And here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
I got a taste of the consequences if we fail. Let's make sure we don't.
We will not fail.
We should look into the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone.
One battle at a time. It's going to take time to organize our troops and the mage recruits. Let's take this to the war room. Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
Thank you. I'd be honored to help with the plan.
Meet us there when you're ready.
I'll skip the War Council, but I would like to see this breach up close, if you don't mind.
Then you're staying?
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with, future or present.
Excellent choice. But let's not get stranded again anytime soon, yes?
I'll begin preparation.
As much as Dorian is a little bit of a shithead, he's such a good character. He's so sassy. All right. Let's go talk to everybody. Obviously, they're gonna get mad.
It is good to be surrounded by mages again. Really? Can I help you with something?
Nope.
Make her go with you.
It's Liliana.
The Mage Rebellion joins the Inquisition. I've got to admit that's a twist I didn't see coming. One thing you saw in the future worries me. I mean, it was all bad. But red lyrium and Ferelden, infecting people and growing out of them, that's bad. Finding more of it really punches a hole in my red lyrium at the temple was a coincidence theory.
We can't leave a single piece of that lyrium out in the wild.
I'm with you on that. I've got people trying to find out where the red stuff came from. I think maybe we should make that a priority. But that's enough doom and gloom. You just won a big victory for the Inquisition. What are you going to do to celebrate?
I was planning to put my feet up, maybe grab a nap. You?
Whatever I do, it'll be as far from Cassandra as I can get. Things should be calm around here for at least the next hour. Take a moment to enjoy it. If the world's about to end, I'm sure the Seeker will let us know.
True, Varric. True. Let's go talk to Solus.
The country isn't supporting us.
I told you that it was complicated.
So we have gained the mages. Excellent. They should be able to seal the breach. You are certain you experienced time travel. Could it have been an illusion? A trick of the Fade?
I know what I saw. It was real.
What an amazing gift. It is vital the Inquisition succeed to avoid the future you witnessed.
surprised you're not more interested in your own future.
I know enough. If that future happened, then I, and Cassandra, Cullen and the rest, failed to stop this Elder One. Speaking of which, you should ready yourself.
For?
This Elder One. You have now interfered with his plans twice. Once at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, and now again at Redcliffe. A being who aspires to godhood is unlikely to ignore such an affront.
True.
The Inquisition supports free mages. What's next? Elves running Halamsharal? Cows milking farmers?
I take it you don't agree?
On the contrary, I approve. Heartily. I do wonder if you've considered what this support of yours will do. For mages in general, I mean. The Inquisition is seen as an authority. You've given Southern mages license to, well, be like mages back home.
I don't believe that.
It's true. The conditions here are different. Southern mages aren't used to ruling. Thing is, the Imperium was once just like the South. Templars, proper circles, all that rot. Then it changed, by inches. Not that this is reason to oppress us. Still, my homeland should be a cautionary tale, not a source of inspiration.
I should go.
Try not to kill anyone without me.
True. That's also a valid statement right there.
You're right. When you spend your days and you've heard nothing of this
Let's go talk to Cassandra before she stabs me in the fucking throat.
And what are we supposed to do, exactly?
What you always do. Complain.
We've already spoken with Commander Cullen. No one listens. We want better quarters. We want the Templars kept at a distance. And some respect for...
This is not the Circle. You mages are our allies, not our wards. Act like it.
How are we supposed to...
Deal with it. It never ends, evidently.
You don't need to tell me that.
I just don't know who told them I'm the one to yell at.
Is it that bad?
The mages are here as equals. They need to get used to what that means. It is your doing, after all. You created this alliance.
I had to think on my feet, and I did what I could.
Oh. I do sound like I'm blaming you, don't I? I don't disapprove. In fact, you did well. You made a decision when it needed to be made. And here we are. I wish I could say this was my doing.
You're flattering me.
I'm not. This always happens. Nobody ever takes my meaning.
You should see your face.
I'm thinking less flattering things now. Let's hope the breach has your sense of humor. Yes?
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
The mages are ready to approach the breach. I pray this will be enough to close it.
I know you're worried about having the mages here. Give them a chance to prove themselves.
I'm not questioning their ability or their intentions, but we cannot ignore the risks. I will not endanger the alliance you've created. We need their help. Any precautions taken will be to ensure the safety of our people and the mages themselves. Nothing more.
That's all for now.
Another time, then.
So, that Tevinter guy sent you into the future?
Every time I think I understand magic, the rules change.
I know, right? If I were a mage, I'd just throw fire at people. That's honest. Anyway, I hope our new friends have what it takes to close the breach. Damn thing gives me a headache just looking at it.
All right. So basically talk to everybody.
We'll need some of your cloth for band.
Let us sell.
And how much is Mother Giselle willing to offer?
Can you really put a price on the love of Andre?
Let's get on with the mission then. We'll keep playing this until I guess I'm done. Let's talk to what's her face first, yeah.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement.
The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them it is a necessary one as well.
I'll take my leave. Good day.
Who was she, Ambassador?
A merchant. I thought we should reach out to the dwarves to secure lyrium for the Inquisition's mages. According to Lady Corbin, it raised the ire of the Chantry.
How?
Access to lyrium makes us rather more formidable than anticipated. We're becoming a challenge. Sadly, the remaining Grand Clerics appear to be consolidating the Chantry's power instead of comforting the masses.
Mage circles started falling years ago. The Chantry was troubled even before the Divine's murder.
Yet many people continue to bear it great love. We will not benefit from its decline. Little but the Chantry ties Orlais, Nevarra, Ferelden, Antiva, and even Rivain to a common cause.
Has the Chantry truly promoted such peace?
Andrasti's chant is familiar across kingdoms, a source of many shared customs. That is the crucial point. Common ground is the start of all negotiations.
I
I suppose a shared faith can be useful when talking with strangers.
Precisely. And these similar interests are merely where we begin. We must learn to think beyond our own wants to secure peace in Thedas.
Planning to steer the history of the world, Ambassador Montillier?
I believe the Inquisition is already charting that course. Which brings me to a question, if you have a moment. The remaining Grand Clerics sent a missive inquiring about the events at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. They demand to know whether the Inquisition officially claims that Andraste saved you from the breach. If it were up to you, how would you reply?
Will my answer change your reply to the Chantry?
If Leliana, Cassandra Cullen, and I could agree on our official stance, I could answer that. We should decide soon. The revered mothers don't seem to know what to make of you.
I don't know if a miracle from Andraste saved me any more than they do.
Yet as rumors your Andraste's herald grow, the Grand Clerics may not believe such a humble reply. A difficult situation, and I thank you for your answer. A good day to you.
Hello? Can I help you with something?
I'll speak with you later.
Travel safely.
Alright, here we go.
What have your ears heard, Leliana? Anything new we don't already know about?
No, nothing.
To work?
This one will be done in 42 minutes. And then that will be done in 2 hours and 29 minutes. Eight to 11 on level 9.
Mages are ready, Harold. Be certain you are prepared.
I am about as prepared as I'm gonna get. Honestly. Dorian, Cassandra, and Iron Bull.
Mages! Focus past the Herald. Let his will draw from you.
Jump!
You did it.
Go away. First time I ever played this game, I got to that part and I was like, fuck yeah, I did it! Awesome! Yeah! We did it! We closed the breach! Woo! What's the rest of the game like? And then this part coming up happened and I was like, what the fuck?
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
You know how many were involved. Luck put me at the center.
A strange kind of luck. I'm not sure if we need more or less. But you're right. This was a victory of Alliance. One of the few in recent memory. With the breach closed, that alliance will need new focus.
Forces approaching! To arms!
What the... We must get to the gates.
Never a dull moment for Southerners, is there?
Help here. You get to Cullen. He'll know what we can do.
What's going on?
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
I can't come in unless you open. I'm Cole. I came to warn you, to help. People are coming to hurt you. You probably already know.
What is this? What's going on?
The Templars come to kill you.
Templars? Is this the Order's response to our talks with the mages, attacking blindly?
The Red Templars went to the Elder One. You know him? He knows you. You took his mages. There.
No, that man. This Elder One.
He's very angry that you took his mages.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can.
Mages! You! You have sanctioned to engage them! That is Samson! He will not make it easy! Inquisition! With the Herald! For your lives! For all of us!
Die, 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 die.
More incoming. Keep them off the trebuchet. We've got time. Crew the trebuchet. Start firing.
Oh shit! Ow!
Can't face it here. We have to do something.
Everyone to the gates.
1 sec, let me loot. Alright, let's go.
Move it! Move it! We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it. The villagers will need help if they are to survive this.
Alright, those guys are dealt with. Okay, so let's go this way. Die!
People.
Move! Can I... Okay, can I reload? Okay, one second.
done all we can. To the Chantry.
Alright, we saved everybody, let's go!
Move! Keep going! The Chantry is your shelter!
He tried to stop a Templar. The blade went deep. He's going to die.
What a charming boy.
Harold, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us.
I've seen an archdemon. I was in the Fade, but it looked like that.
I don't care what it looks like. It's got a path for that army. They'll kill everyone in Haven.
The Elder One doesn't care about the village. He only wants the Herald.
If it will save these people, he can have me.
It won't. He wants to kill you. No one else matters, but he'll crush them. Kill them anyway. I don't like him.
You don't like... Harold, there are no tactics to make this survivable. The only thing that slowed them was the avalanche. We could turn the remaining trebuchets, cause one last slide.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
We're dying, but we can decide how. Many don't get that choice.
Yes, that. Chancellor Roderick can help. He wants to say it before he dies.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
What about it, Cullen? Will it work?
Possibly. If he shows us the path. What of your escape? Perhaps you will surprise it. Find a way. Inquisition, follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Harold, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
We will exact a heavy price. They will not take us easily.
Let's kill people, bruh. They did so well with like this whole mission. It's great. This whole mission just is such a fucking... It's such a battle and I love it. And like seeing all the fallen troops and things, it's so good. right, boys.
Here they come. Get ready.
What the fuck is this? Rude. Beat his ass! Beat his ass! Ugh. God damn. Oh, I guess we beat that boss, the mini boss. Sweet.
Move. Now!
pretender. You toy with forces beyond your ken, no more.
Whatever you are, I'm not afraid.
Words mortals often hurl at the darkness. Once they were mine, they are always lies. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will kneel.
You'll get nothing out of me.
You will resist. You will always resist. It matters not. I am here to anchor. The process of removing it begins now. It is your fault, Geralt. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens. And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gall.
It's a boon from Andraste. She saved my life.
Then your lady wished me to kill you, for her boon is a beacon I cannot let escape. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion Wither to Winter and correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty. The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling. So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
You expect us to surrender and kneel. We will not. You'll face us all. When we choose.
What if there was no hole there and he just like slapped onto the ground and then got buried? That would suck. That wouldn't be good. That would suck. Well, yeah, bro, you just like fucking broke your back. Stupid. Alright, before we do it, no. And I was running. Oh. Oops. Seeing how we didn't go that far and I fucking misclicked. Stupid me. Can I please run? He's like holding his stomach, but like he was just jogging a second ago. Is there any schmeckles? No schmeckles. Itches.
It's cold. Nothing.
I can't jump no more. You know how cold your feet would have been? Just trudging through knee-deep high snow?
Embers. Recent.
Like, you're trudging through snow right now. You're fucking cold.
There! It's him!
Thank the Maker.
Hey.
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
I can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that much.
You need rest.
They've been at it for hours.
They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus.
Do we know where Corypheus and his forces are?
We are not sure where we are, which may be why, despite the numbers he still commands, there is no sign of him. That, or you are believed dead. Or without Haven, we are thought helpless. Or he girds for another attack. I cannot claim to know the mind of that creature, only his effect on us.
If they're arguing about what we do next, I need to be there.
Another heated voice won't help. Even yours. Perhaps especially yours. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defender stand and fall. And now we have seen him return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure, what we perhaps must come to believe.
Mother Giselle, I just don't see how what I believe matters. Lies or not, Corypheus is a real physical threat. We can't match that with hope alone.
Shadows fall and hope has fled. Still your heart, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come. The shepherd's lost, and his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn will come. The night is long, and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come. Bear your blade and raise it high. Stand your ground, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day An army needs more than an enemy. It needs a cause.
A word.
A wise woman, worth heeding. Her kind understand the moments that unify a cause. Or fracture it. The orb Corypheus carried, the power he used against you, it is Elven. Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. I do not yet know how Corypheus survived, nor am I certain how people will react when they learn of the orb's origin.
If you've something that will help us, now's the time.
Yes, judging by the faithful, now is the time.
By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide. There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
Why does Solus look so mad? He just looks so grumpy.
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed
that bridge is
him to
broke.
stand
Fix the
against
bridge.
Corypheus. What drew him to you?
This all began with Andraste's blessing. It was that simple.
Yet did her blessing grant you worthiness? Or was it given because you were already worthy? Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading it. You.
It's unanimous. You all have that much confidence in me.
All of these people have their lives because of you. They will follow.
That wasn't the question.
I will not lie. Handing this power to anyone is troubling. But I have to believe this is meant to be. There would be no Inquisition without you. How it will serve, how you lead, that must be yours to decide.
Bam, bam, bam.
Corypheus will never let me live in peace. He made that clear. He intends to be a god, to rule over us all. Corypheus must be stopped.
Wherever you lead us. Have our people been told?
They have. And soon, the world.
Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow? Will you fight? Will we triumph? Your leader,
So this is where it begins.
It began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action. But what do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
Corypheus wants to restore Tevinter. Is this a prelude to war with the Imperium?
I get the feeling we're dealing with extremists, not the vanguard of a true invasion.
Tevinter is not the Imperium of 1,000 years ago. What Corypheus yearns to restore no longer exists. Though they would shed no tears if the South fell to chaos, I'm certain.
Corypheus said he wanted to enter the Black City, that this would make him a god.
He is willing to tear this world apart to reach the next. It won't matter if he's wrong.
What if he's not wrong? If he finds some other way into the Fade?
Then he gains the power he seeks, or unleashes catastrophe on us all.
Could his dragon really be an archdemon? What would that mean?
It would mean the beginning of another blight. We've seen no darkspawn other than Corypheus himself. Perhaps it's not an archdemon at all, but something different?
Whatever it is, it's dangerous. Commanding such a creature gives Corypheus an advantage we can't ignore.
Could he strike at us here? We can't have a repeat of what happened at Haven.
Skyhold has the bones to withstand Corypheus. After what you did with one trebuchet, I'd bet against direct attack.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. In that strange future you experienced, Empress Celine had been assassinated. Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he'll bolster with a massive force of demons, or so the future tells us.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god. I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that. Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. He's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. He can help.
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately, on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
Well, then, we stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
This is the Inquisition. A dusty old ruin filled with battered soldiers.
If you shut your mouth, open your eyes.
Alright. The battlements. Welcome to Skyhold. Welcome to Skyhold. Let's go to the battlements.
So, this is Skyhold. Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications. We'll be able to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
He's not going to get the better of us again.
We lost good soldiers that day, loyal men and women. Let him come. I swear I'll take the Twister bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
I'm grateful for your support.
It's my job, isn't it? Killing Darkspawn. Look, in spite of it all, there is hope. The people flock to your banner. They believe in you. Tell me honestly, are you what they say you are? Andraste's chosen.
I was chosen by Andraste. She saved me. We shouldn't question it.
I don't. We all need to believe in something.
Inquisitor, meet Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
Hawk, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him after all.
This view reminds me of my home in Kirkwall. I had a balcony that overlooked the whole city. I loved it at first. But after a while, all I could see were the people out there depending on me.
You're lucky it was just a single city. I've got half of Thedas.
You're doing everything you can to protect them.
Does it ever get any easier?
I'll let you know. I don't envy you, Inquisitor. But I may be able to help you.
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
If that's what happened to the Wardens, do you think we can free them?
It's possible. But we need to know more first. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Stroud. The last time we spoke,
Stroud.
he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Wardens?
The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of lyrium. It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it.
Corypheus had Templars with him at Haven. They looked like they'd been exposed to the lyrium you describe.
Hopefully my friend in the Wardens will know more.
I appreciate the help.
I'm doing this as much for myself as for you. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time, I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor.
We'll talk later.
I'll meet you at Crestwood.
How the fuck do I get off these walls? Say, how the fuck do I get down without dying? That is a good question. I don't want to die. Talk to Iron Bull.
Inquisitor, huh? Well, you've got the fortress for it. Speaking of which, when you've got a second, there's something I want to show you.
What did you want me to come see?
Here, come on. I'll show you.
Why am I dressed like this?
You'll see. Come on. It'll be worth your time, I promise. Evening. Iron Bull. My merc band just joined up.
Tanner. I'm from Jader. Well, near Jader.
Mira. I was guard captain for Lady Pendel. Signed on after shit blew up at the Conclave. Share a drink? Who's your friend?
This is Grim. He doesn't talk much.
Hey.
So, you ready to kill some demons? Or Venatori? Or whatever that Corypheus asshole is?
This isn't just about killing. We're helping the Inquisitor save the world and build the next empire.
Well, long as I get paid, I'm happy. That's why I signed up.
I just couldn't spend my whole life on a farm. Needed to live a little, you know.
What about you, Mira? Why'd you join up? I thought you were serving some noble.
I saw what happened at Haven. The Inquisitor staring down that monster and his archdemon. I don't sing the chant of light as much as I should. But you can't see something like that and not believe.
Well, Grim and I should find our tents. Thanks for the drink.
Fucking eyeball.
I know every soldier under my command. You don't have that option, but a few faces might help.
It was good to get their perspective.
Yeah. Sounds like we could use an easy win for boys like Tanner. And vets like Mira have seen enough to be wary. You've got a good army coming along. Remember that, no matter what comes next.
Yeah. Okay, so that was Iron Bull. Cassandra's over here. Fuck off, eyeball.
You knew where Hawk was all along.
You're damned right I did.
You conniving little shit.
You kidnapped me. You interrogated me. What did you expect?
I expected you to tell the truth. I told you what was at stake.
So I just hand him over on your say-so? It's okay, Hawk. This zealot isn't crazy. I promise. Look at her. She's finally lost it.
All right. You've both made your point.
We needed someone to lead this Inquisition. Hawk was our only hope. He was the champion of Kirkwall. The mages respected him. And you kept him from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawk would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
You can't change the past, Cassandra.
So I must accept... what? That the Maker wanted all this to happen? That he... Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave, when we needed Hawk most, Varric kept him secret.
He's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
Attacking him now won't help us, Cassandra.
Ha! Exactly.
And you better not be keeping anything else from us.
I understand.
I must not think of what could have been. We have so much at stake. Go, Varric. Just go.
You know what I think? If Hawk had been at the temple, he'd be dead too. You people have done enough to him.
I believed him. He spun his story for me, and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand. But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawk. I'm such a fool.
Good thing I still like you.
I'm serious.
You think I'm not?
I want you to know, I have no regrets. Maybe if we'd found Hawk, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. You're not what I pictured.
Thanks.
But if I've learned anything, it's that I know less than nothing. Something is troubling me, Inquisitor. Leliana is receiving reports of mages becoming possessed, Templars going rogue. No one is dealing with these matters. I was hoping we might. before they get worse.
We can certainly look into it.
I will mark these incidents on the map as I learn of them, Inquisitor. And I would be pleased to accompany you if and when you investigate.
Do you have any advice for me?
Treat Dorian with caution. It's possible he could be what he seems, a Tevinter mage wishing to do better than his countrymen. What if he is not? At best, his presence makes the Inquisition appear to have questionable allies.
Do you have any advice for me?
You know what you need to do, Inquisitor.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, it's down here. I was like, how the fuck? I haven't played this in a minute and I forgot that it's down here.
The order was sent. Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well. Now! We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon, or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have...
We were all shaken by what happened.
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw. And I wouldn't want to. We must be ready. Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
How many were lost?
Most of our people made it to Skyhold. It could have been worse. Morale was low, but has improved greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor.
Everyone has so much faith in my leadership. I hope I'm ready.
You won't have to carry the Inquisition alone, although it must feel like it. We needed a leader, and you have proven yourself.
You responded quickly to the attack on Haven. Without that, so many more would have died. I'm grateful for any help you can give.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I will do everything I can to ensure the security of our people. You have my word.
But this violates everything we know about the Fade.
So it does.
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
A demon, more likely.
If you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
Cole warned us about Corypheus at Haven. He saved a lot of lives.
We cannot know the true motivations of a demon.
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But you claim Cole looks like a young man. Is it possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
If none of us remember him, he could be anywhere.
Haven. So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. Dead.
Your feeling there.
It's louder this close. Yes? Every It's all right. She won't. I learned how to be more like what I am. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
You say he won't die for hours yet.
His body... I...
Okay, so bunch of mages over there. Alright, well I guess we can continue with Skyhold. Go to the Undercroft. Eric is there. Being Eric.
That got a little heated. You all right?
Well, that depends. How angry is Cassandra? I wasn't trying to keep secrets. I told the Inquisition everything that seemed important at the time.
I bet Cassandra regrets how things went back there. You should talk to her.
I appreciate that you're trying to keep the peace, but things between me and the Seeker are as good as they'll get. I keep hoping none of this is real. Maybe it's all some bullshit from the Fade and it'll just disappear. I know I need to do better. I'm sorry.
Now, what did they make down here? And what can I make?
This is... I've walked away from too many burning buildings for one lifetime. This place, though, it'll be all right. It's Inquisitor now, isn't it? That'll take some getting used to.
Everyone needs time for this transition.
Time won't help. Purpose does. And I got a load of it. Everyone just got a big, hard reason to hate Corypheus. And we already did, but we didn't have a name. You're the surprise, not him.
We left in a hurry, but you got into your old place. Save anything?
Family hammer. It's as stupid as it sounds. It's good to be back at work.
You've got it all up and running?
Your basics, like always. There's space here for, I don't know what. This place was built for something big. It'll be a job to fill it.
How's this place shaping up as a forge?
Better than Haven ever could be. Not the way I wanted an upgrade, but ever forward.
I'll be back later.
I'll be here.
Craft weapons, craft armor.
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threat of the Empress, the better. The political situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable. It will complicate matters.
Everything in the Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the highest stakes, and to the death. The Court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
Don't worry, Josephine. We'll protect the Empress, no matter what.
I pray you're right. If your vision of the future comes to pass. The death of the Empress heralds the destruction of everything. Orlais holds Tevinter at bay. All of Tedas could be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus. Celine is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
Does Celine know about the threats against her? Can we send word?
I've sent messages to the Empress, but it's impossible to know if she's received them. I'll arrange for an invitation at your discretion, Inquisitor.
To work?
Right, do that there. Disaster in the deep roads.
Let us begin. How are the rescue efforts? Have they found anyone alive?
Excavation is slow, as you can imagine.
Yes, venture forth. Let's take Dorian. You. Iron. So now we're level 10.
Inquisitor. Inquisitor. Nothing to report, sir.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's just normal, very normal internet installation bullshit. I used to do that. Sometimes they'll be like, "Oh, 7:30," because they think it's gonna be fixed. Like they think they'll be done before then, and then they're not. That's just normal, honestly. As stupid as it sounds, that sadly is just the normal for internet installation. All right.
Is that a beacon of some sort?
Perhaps it just needs the magical touch.
Watch out!
Beat his ass. Beat its ass.
The beacon seemed to draw out the undead. We could use them to fight on dry land.
Keep an eye out for more then.
All right. Good. No, wrong one. Always fun. Your longbow should have more range than any one of your units. So, well, what's the one unit? What's the unit that has the most range? For your balancing purposes, what you should do is you should think about, okay, what's the highest unit for range? You go from there. You go, okay, this unit has this much range. Okay, and then add just slightly more range. Because at that point you go, people will be like, oh, recurve bow had longer range because it had a heavier draw weight, and that is true. Some bows did have a longer range than others because of their draw weight. That's because when they finished using the bow, like when they loosed the arrow, the bow string shot back with a greater intensity, which is true. Yeah. Plus the Slavics, they had a bow that did the exact same thing. Their draw weight was better than a longbow. Just in the Western world, the longbow was better. The fuck is a bogfish? Well, this guy's dead. He's dead.
This might be a decent place for a spot of camping.
Fucking Dorian. Yeah. What's up?
No sign of the Avar who want to challenge me, or the Inquisition's soldiers.
They all change.
So, you're Herald of Andraste. My kin wants you dead, Lowlander, but it's not my job. No fears from me.
The other Avar kidnapped an Inquisition patrol. Are they all right?
A few were injured in the skirmish, but they were alive. Last I saw them. Someone's trained them well. They killed more of us than I thought they would.
Why aren't you with the other Avar?
Trying to figure out this hole in the world. Never seen anything like it's like. They spit out angry spirits. Endless. What the sky's trying to tell us? I don't know.
They're caused by the breach in the sky. It was some kind of magic gone wrong.
I know that, Lowlander. I'm talking about the Lady of the Skies. Do you not know her? Can't you see the warning she writes through the bird flocks in the air?
You use the patterns of flocking birds as an augury then?
Yeah, you started as a young boy. Yeah, that's why English. That's why the English longbowmen and stuff.
Farewell then.
Started training at a very young age. Do it.
Just remember, anything poking up from the water could be some horrible monster acting like a stick.
It's what the hell was sent here to do.
Maybe you do have a... Aye.
Farewell then.
Watch the water.
I don't know too much about bows, but I think my favorite all-time bow would probably be a recurve bow. A crossbow's a crossbow. Like, they were very similar to every other make and model crossbow. The only real difference in crossbow was the repeating crossbow back in the day. Back in ancient China. And when people are like, oh, what about the heavy crossbow? That's the only reason it's called the heavy crossbow is because it fired a heavier bolt. That's it.
Disturbing the water draws them out.
Yeah, there were like fucking hundreds of different crossbows. The Chinese really developed different versions of crossbows because they had different styles of armor before, you know, like before the yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like I said, different crossbows did different things, right? So like that crossbow would have been like primarily used for one thing. Another crossbow would have been primarily used for a different thing. That kind of shit. Because they had at that time so much fucking war. Probably. It sounds like something China would do. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and BCE is before Christ existed, by the way. Bitch. Mm-hmm. Yes, it did. It's because it was years ago. There was no real controversy behind this game. It won Game of the Year, and people were like, "Holy shit! It won Game of the Year because it deserved it." and no one really was like all buttered about it. They were like, it did it because it's awesome and it deserved it. Oh, kind of thing. Come on, bull!
A path free of corpses back to the shore.
Can't wait to use it.
I must admit, Cassandra, I've never heard of these Seekers of Truth.
Why would you? They do not exist in Tevinter.
There you go.
Some manner of Super Templar? Is this one of those southern secrets like proper hygiene?
Once we worked from the shadows, monitoring Templars and mages alike.
Ah, that clearly worked out well.
Your glibness does you no credit. The Mage Rebellion was beyond even our power to control.
Yeah, that was kind of my fault. I was like the main cause of the Mage Rebellion. Whoopsie. What's this? Lost Souls, Memories of the Grey Wardens, Memories of the Grey Wardens. What's this? The demons are clever. Yeah, whatever. There's only, oh, there are only 2 camps. There was indeed only 2 camps. Maybe after this one, I haven't decided yet. Alrighty. I guess we don't gotta deal with the goddamn undead anymore fucking with us. Die, bitch.
More undead. Too many of them. Let's get to the castle.
They keep coming! Let's go to the castle!
Well, even if it doesn't, you just go to bed, and probably by the time you wake up, it'll be fixed. Yeah, we'll come back because there are warden stuff that we have to do here, so we'll come back and do the warden stuff. Character report. Iron Bull. Auto level. All right, let's go kill this big bitch. Ow. Ooh. Before we go up there and do that,
Herald of Andraste, praise me! I am the Hand of Thor himself!
Sometimes it's just Steam being stupid.
Herald of Andraste.
I dealt with the Avar. Is everyone all right?
Yes, your worship. The injured need some rest, but we can return on our own.
And this is, yes, Memories of the Grey Wardens, Skywatcher, and also Memories of the Grey Wardens. We'll come back for those.
Your god looks after you, Herald. There lies the brat. His father, chief of our holding, would duel me for the loss if he cared enough.
The Inquisition has a purpose your chief lacks.
Is this why the Lady of the Skies led me here? To help heal the wounds in her skin? Aye, I'll join you. Let me make peace with my kid and I'll find where you set your flag.
It's a big ass hammer. Okay. So we did that, which is good. So let's go over here real quick and we will grab what's his dick? Blackwall. Blackwall?
Inquisitor.
Shut up. Dorian, Cassandra, and Blackwall. And then we will quickly
One down.
Help Dorian! A Grey Warden recruiter. That sounds interesting.
It's not easy finding people willing to shoulder such a terrible responsibility.
Here I thought you poked around prisons, hunting for murderers, desperate to escape the noose.
That's what you think of wardens.
It's not such a terrible thing. Some of my best friends are murderers.
They are men and women atoning for what they've done by giving of themselves. They fight for people like you, people in silks and velvets who talk and judge.
Who's judging now?
I know your kind.
You do got a point, Dorian. I would just reclaim this fortress for the Inquisition.
Excellent.
Excellent. Let's go to Skyhold.
Long day.
Scout Harding,
Your worship.
I have to go.
Someone left sliced plums on the windowsill again. The juice is attracting flies. There are spiders
Inquisitor. That's got a good ring to it. We're happy to be here, your worship. You need anything, let me know.
We'll talk later.
How's it going?
I'd like to know more about your work with the Ben Hasrath.
Ben Hasrath is actually a general term. You've got the secret police who investigate problems inside our territory. You've got the re-educators who take people with problems and fix their minds. Or make them disappear. And then you've got the spies.
How do the re-educators work?
I only know the basics. Wasn't my area. That said, keep a man awake long enough. Ask the right questions, give the right potions, and you can get him to say anything. You don't need blood magic or demons to change someone's mind. We're a lot more fragile than we'd like to believe.
None of those sound exactly like you.
Yeah, I was a special case. They sent me to Saharan because they needed someone who could fight and hunt down problems. That whole island was a sack of cats. Incursions from Tevinter, Tal Vashath, and native rebels fighting both sides. And in the middle, me, trying to wrangle the rebels and restore order.
You seem like the type who enjoys a good fight.
There's a good fight, and there's finding out who put rat poison in the bread and killed a bunch of children. I hunted down a lot of rebels. Lost a lot of friends to the Vince, or the Fog Warriors, or the Tal Vashath. One day I woke up and couldn't think of a damned reason to keep doing my job. Turned myself into the re-educators.
Not many people would have the courage to do that.
I thought about letting some rebel kill me, but I couldn't give any of those bastards the satisfaction. The Ben Hasrath ordered me to go to Orlais, ostensibly as a Tal Vashath, and work undercover. That's how I ended up here.
It sounds like you had a rough life under the Qun.
What, 3 meals a day and free sex whenever I need it? I came out here for the challenge, boss. Figured I'd rough it with you savages. Anyway, nice talking with you.
I love how, like, literally he's still standing here.
How's it going?
See you later, Bull.
Inquisitor.
Do you have any advice for me?
Tell that demon, what does it call itself? Cole. Tell it to leave. He may not mean harm, but that does not mean he will not harm us. Spirits are not creatures to take at face value. Be cautious with him, Inquisitor.
I have some more questions.
Why am I not surprised?
So you were the right hand to the Divine?
To Divine Justinia, yes. And Divine Beatrix before her, in fact. The position is normally reserved for Templars of the Knights Divine, but my circumstances were unusual.
Unusual how?
You don't know the story? Thank the Maker. I will tell you if you wish, but it isn't as exciting as some drum it up to be. The short version is that I once saved the previous Divine's life. My reward was becoming her right hand.
But what does a right hand do exactly?
What is your hand capable of? It gives, it takes, it beckons. It makes a fist.
Valid.
Liliana and I extended the Divine's reach beyond the Grand Cathedral. We went where she could not. After Beatrix, I was tired of the position and wanted to return to the Seekers. But Justinia convinced me to stay. Her vision for the future gave me hope.
You thought she could really change things?
Justinia knew the war was coming long before it began. She tried to avert it, but the forces arrayed against her were too strong. Sometimes you have to break a bone so it can be reset. That's where the Inquisition comes in. It was to be the answer. A means to preserve as well as an agent for change. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'll let you get back to work.
And I was running.
Lots of standards. That'll guide the dragon right in.
Someone emptied a whole bag of turnips into the fire. Ah, Maker, the smell is everywhere. I was going to use them for dinner and then... I can't recall it.
Alright, let's pass judgment.
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment. Where you will sit in judgment.
Still more lives in my hands.
You are a beacon of law, Inquisitor, as others retreat from responsibility. But this needn't be bloody. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
Is there anyone I should judge?
Take the throne when you're ready. We will bring him before you. This was a surprise. After you return from the bogs, we discovered this man attacking the building with a goat. Chief Movran the Under. He feels slighted by the killing of his Avar tribesmen, who repeatedly attacked you first. What should we do with him? Where should he go?
You answered the death of your clan with a goat.
A courtroom? Unnecessary. You killed my idiot son, and I answered, as is my custom, by smacking your holdings with goat's blood.
Don't look at me.
No foul. He meant to murder Tevinters, but got feisty with your Inquisition. A red-headed mother guarantees a brat. Do as you've earned, Inquisitor. My clan yields. My remaining boys have brains still in their heads.
don't know. He could go in that... what's it called? A gibbet? Chief Movran. You'll be placed in a gibbet to serve as an example to... someone. Then, probably released.
Gibbet? Gibbet? Gibbet?
Actually, I can do that better. Ah, shit.
Someone emptied a whole bag of turnips into the fire. Ah, Maker, the smell is everywhere. I was going to use them for dinner and then... I can't recall who took them.
Impressive. It is where the Inquisition will see. Justice has many tools. What should we do with him? Where should he go?
You're a chieftain of the...
Don't look at...
Do as you've earned, Inquisitor. My clan yields. My remaining boys have brains still in...
It seems our conflict was accidental, Chief Movran, but it can't be repeated. I banish you and your clan, with as many weapons as you can carry, to Tevinter.
My idiot boy got us something after all.
You recall Garion Alexius of Tevinter. Ferelden has given him to us as an acknowledgement of your aid. The formal charges are apostasy, attempted enslavement, and attempted assassination, on your own knife, no less. Tevinter has disowned and stripped him of his rank. You may judge the former Magister as you see fit.
I remember what would have happened to Thedas if his treachery had succeeded.
I couldn't save my son. Do you think my fate matters to me?
Will you offer nothing more in your defense?
You've won nothing. The people you saved, the acclaim you've gathered. You'll lose it all in the storm to come. Render your judgment, Inquisitor.
You served a monster, Alexius. There's nothing more to be said. You'll die now by my hand. Again.
What do you mean? Again? Inquisitor! Did the spell work?
Bitch! My quarters. Let's go look at my quarters.
They've certainly spared no expense.
Ooh, I even got my own little wine cellar. Look at that. Wardrobe. I look too formal. Should let you preview what it looks like before you put it on. I'll take this. It looks cooler. I'm blue. Main hall. Summon the War Council.
Can you arrange what we discussed earlier, Ambassador?
I found the money. The Inquisition will compensate the families of those we lost at Haven.
Thank you.
Let us begin.
Do that.
Inquisitor.
All right, so far what we've done is we did a lot of good, cool things. We've got some stuff up here. We have to do as well. Dorian's request. A memorial for Haven, gather coin, investigate the Frostback Basin. That kind of stuff. But currently, that's it for tonight. But that was fun.
Are you all right, Leliana? Are you?
That was a good time.
Haven was trying.
That was fun. I played longer than I thought I was going to, honestly. Almost 6 hours is a lot. Like, realistically, it's a lot. So, yeah. Tomorrow, I don't know what's on the docket for tomorrow. I'll have to see what people are playing. As if we're not playing anything. Like, if the group's not playing anything or nothing's been, like, kind of hashed out, maybe we'll figure something out. We'll play something tomorrow. But that's it for me. Yeah. Gonna go relax, watch more of my movie, and, yeah, chill out. Have a good one, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.